Hello, hello. Good morning, or I mean, good afternoon. It's afternoon for me, but it's morning for some of you. How you guys doing? Hello, Nick Gamer. Hello, Rose. Hello. If anyone's lurking. Hi. And oh my gosh, it's 2 days till Christmas. So Merry Christmas if I don't see you. I probably won't actually. Is it? But yeah. I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going with this intro. We're gonna do the story today. I haven't done it in oh my god, months. I tried to watch like a summary of like what's happened so far in like the first couple acts. Yes. The first 2 acts. I watched a little summary of, so I kind of know what's going on. But yes, I like we're in the exact same spot as we like landed on Saturday. Not doing that one, which interesting. The version of Genesis usually is below the other one. They're trying to get me to do it. I think they're trying to get me to do it. They put it on top now. But yeah, we're on chapter 5, act 3, I believe. Act 5 is about to come out, which is like the last chapter. So we gotta catch up. I don't know when 5.3 comes out, which is really confusing because I'm in chapter 5, act 3, but the 5.3 update is coming. I don't know why that like boggles in my mind. I'm like they're the same number, but they're different. They're different things. I don't know. Hello, Ray. Hello. Can't be me. I still don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I watched the summary video. Like, there's somebody who does summaries of like a lot of stuff and like I don't know, talking about different like theory stuff. And yeah, I probably still don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like we're getting like deep into lore here soon. Like, we went to the the land of, like the dragons. But hi, 5.3 comes out on New Year's. Oh, you know, I guess I could have guessed that. All right, thank you. So soon.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
I guess we're starting off here. Oh, I should probably set to auto.
No worries at all. We've
How you
always
doing, Ray?
valued the strength of adventurers. Given the
Besides being
current situation,
confused.
it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
I guess. I don't know. I
You
don't know
two
where
have
we're
come
going,
just in time. I've got some good news. The
I guess we're
Pyro
always going to
Archon has
Catherine.
finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Okay.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Also, side note, I didn't watch the 5.3 thing, like the showcase video. I forgot what they call it. I didn't watch it, but I heard that the Archon, she like rides a motorcycle and attacks with her motorcycle. It sounded weird. Like, I want to pull for her, but I'm like, man, if her like playstyle is like super weird, I don't know. I feel like a lot of Natlan's characters have like strange playstyles. Slitterman, hi, thank you for the lurk. But yeah. Riding a shark and attacking you with it isn't? No. At least a shark kind of makes sense, because It's like a creature that you attacks, and it's like a mallet in a way. I don't know. That was weird too, but like the motorcycle seems like just out of place. Like, does anyone have motorcycles in this? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, all the Allen character is kind of weird. Like what? One of them like rides like a gun, I think. I forgot her name. Anyway.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead for a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
I don't know, for some reason the shark didn't seem as weird as the motorcycle, I guess. The motorcycle seems a little out of place.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Wait, since when did it tell you could use WASD to switch options? Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. But the threat of the abyss is still far from over. The less work we take, the less we'll earn. I mean, it's true. The threat of the abyss is far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
I did.
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Plot. Ah, Chaska. Yeah. It's what like rides a gun. A shark that somehow swims on land. A weird DJ thing. Xylonen. Yeah. And then the gun. And then the Ajaz thing. Or what? I don't remember how to pronounce it. I don't know. The little guy. He's a little off-putting too. That's the most for you. Yeah, but a motorcycle? I guess now we're just used to it. We're just used to all the weirdness. But yeah, motorcycle definitely doesn't fit in Genshin's world either. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Ajax, that's it. Isn't it pronounced like... You know, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I didn't know
Right.
Xylonen
Most
had like
people
a
have no idea just
DJ
how bad
thing.
the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Now she like roller skates. I also hope the day of peace will come soon.
Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello!
No,
Oh,
Katrina.
hey, Katrina! Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Impressive, Katrina. Don't push yourself too hard.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best. And also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way,
Genshin's world doesn't even
Shilonen
fit
told me
Genshin's
that she
world.
was ordered to forge you an ancient
That
name.
doesn't even make any sense.
She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
I see you're trying to be
Wow,
funny.
So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the
doesn't
legendary
make sense.
forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Shilonen
Sliderman's
is a
world doesn't
true
even fit
master.
Sliderman's
Not
world.
only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate.
Wait,
So you
Xylonen can
usually have
forge
to
ancient
wait a while
names?
before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
Is this the first time we're gonna see her? We should probably thank her when we meet. Yes. She is at least sort of a duo construct. Still weird, but not as bad as the rest. I mean, she doesn't seem that weird. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, they all have that like bar for like their I don't know, that weird other power that only people in that line have. We should probably thank her when we meet.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
I have zero clue what I'm even talking about. I know. So you're just like, I was gonna say something. Everyone's so proud of you. You're the future of your tribe.
Second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
She doesn't like the presser. Why is Aimiko dead? That's one thing.
Let's dance.
Go to the Children of Echoes. That is gonna be far away. I used to always bring a pull-out Kachina for exploring Natlan. Because at least then I'm using like someone from Natlan. Because I don't have anyone else, I don't think. So teleport here. Yeah, the only weird thing about Kachina is that stamina bar thing. I guess we'll switch right in for her.
Another chance
right
to
in.
learn from you.
But yeah, her little like stamina bar is really the only weird thing. I guess no one else really travels like this, eh? Except for Natlan characters. But yeah, she doesn't seem that weird. At least.
Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably
I
know,
was gonna say,
an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I got plenty of deeds under my belt. No. Yeah, I saw countless.
But they
feats.
were all performed
Okay.
outside of
I
Natlan,
get to read
correct?
that.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds
Wait,
haven't
is
been
this
recorded
one,
by the
like,
Night Kingdom.
They
To
had
take
the
it one
voice
step
actor
further,
strike
even
and,
if
like,
you
now
had
we're not gonna have,
performed
like,
heroic
any
deeds in
voice
Natlan,
lines.
as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Hi now.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot
Been a
create
while. How are
something out
you?
of
I'm
thin
good,
air,
I'm
you know.
good. How are you?
That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name,
Merry
huh?
Christmas.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Good.
Why do I feel
Okay,
like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Well, it looks like we have more that you can have voice
You mean
lines.
you're already willing to accept the task?
They like
Well,
skipped one.
What else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Try to do vertical game live stream. It's more fun. So you're trying to stream? For what? I mean, vertical, it's really hard to see the game. But depending on what you're doing, I guess it works. Maybe that's how much she and the Archon trust each other.
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
No. I don't know if you're just like asking random people to collab with you, because that doesn't really work. What do we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 YM?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find
Hey,
Kachina's
Chris
ancient
Ran,
name.
how are you? Hello.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
How have you
I'm
been?
sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes Ahhh won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Aha!
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator.
Okay,
I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Yesterday you beat Sonic Shadow Generations. Nice! And you also got Tetris Forever. It's a really good game. I'll admit, I've never really liked Tetris. I don't know. It's not for me. Like that one person doesn't like Tetris. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Sonic game, how much of it is new? Because it's like a, oh Jesus Christ, this isn't recorded. Because I think some of it's like a remake or a remaster. I don't know. I'll also take the chance to explain what happened to Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Ah! Major, was this recorded during like the voice actor strike? Because like we have like random voice lines that aren't there. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain.
See, we have, I don't know. We have some Kachina lines missing and then others we have. Sonic is like Shadow Generations peak. Oh yeah?
The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
I really like the Sonic games on the GameCube. I think those are the only ones I really played. Like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, and I think there's another one. Kachina's voice is also missing, but they added her lines back in. Oh, they added some of the lines back in. So I mean, some of them are missing, Kachina's, and then some of them aren't. I don't know. This was smack in the middle of the voice actor strike. That's what I thought. 5.2 Archon Quest. I got the worst of it. Oh no. So the next one, is it Act 4? Because the one coming up is Act 5. It's got to be Act 4. Yeah, that sucks. So I might not have it on auto just so in case there's no voice actor or whatever. Does come with the old Sonic generation, 1, so it's like 2 games in 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know if it was just mainly a remake plus some content, kind of like the Bowser thing in is it 3D World? No, I don't remember. there was some Bowser thing in a Mario remake that was just like a little bit of content that they added. Bowser's Fury, yeah, it's pretty much just like that. Okay, so is it only like a little bit of content that got added? I don't know. I won't talk about it too much. I got it for somebody for Christmas. They're hopefully not here. I don't think they're here, but I did get them that for Christmas. Okay,
Right.
moving on.
She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Essentially 2 games, with the second one a bit shorter than the first one. Okay, so it's not as short as Bowser's Fury.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I got it during Black Friday. It was on like a really good sale. I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Archon, and he also hails from the Master of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him in quite a while.
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. I guess there's like no Kanish voice lines. Oh my goodness. Auroran was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Yo, I wasn't expecting to have to read. Oh no.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroran and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well. I feel like his voice is a lot more like, I don't know, I can't do it.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
But yeah, good to know the Sonic game's good, so that I know it's a good gift. You know, lucky Mijou, we put this quest off long enough to at least get a few Kachina voice lines. That's true. Those poor suckers who did this quest day one and them suckers. Yeah, at least we have a couple voice lines, I guess. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroran joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Although, what? Act 4 is going to be even worse. Citlali is probably eager to prove that Auroran hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down the order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroran situation. Good idea. This way, we get two birds in one stone. I mean, sure.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker's down.
At least we have Paimon voice lines. The best voice lines ever.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanish.
No, Act 4 is pretty stable in the voices department. Kanish is still the only one without lines, and he isn't that present at it. Oh, I thought you said the 5.2 Archon quest got the worst of it. Oh wait, is the 5.21 the not interlude chapter? Yeah, okay. It's an interlude between Acts 4 and 5, which is what suffers the most. I forgot there was an interlude chapter. Okay. I see. Well, that sucks. Take care out there, Kanish.
I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
That's okay, because I don't do the interlude chapters. It'll be fine. We'll just skip it.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
I think I did, oh my gosh, I did one of the older interlude chapters like super late, like years later. And I still have the Genesis to do. which is from 2 years ago. The chasm. Yeah, so maybe we'll just skip the interlude chapter. And then eventually maybe there'll be a voice lines. Maybe. And let's part ways for now. Alright. Yeah, I still need to do Inversion of Genesis, which I heard you really want to do that one before you do chapter 5. But so far, it hasn't really mattered. Maybe it will later. Honestly, I think something is just gonna spoil something in the interlude chapter, but I don't know how much I care. I don't know. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Plus, people are just assuming it'll spoil because they were saying that before Act 5 even came out. So I don't know. Anyway. You know what I really hate about Infinity Nikki? Just kind of random. When you do this time change thing, it makes you do a minigame. Which I don't want to do. Hello, good morning, Brian. Hello, hello. And good afternoon. Well, it's morning for you. We are waiting for the day after tomorrow. And then we're gonna go to the stadium, I believe.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh, or not. I'm still exploring with Katrina just because I have literally no one else from Outland. And I feel like it just makes sense.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lali did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Alright. Let's go bug Sifali ourselves! And then maybe she'll help us. Because the letter doesn't work. Let's go. Let's go bother her. Put the nylon OST on the background when I'm doing anything these days. Do you? That's kind of awesome. Yeah, the soundtrack everywhere is good.
Let her rip!
I think this game just has good music. Grab the stadium with Secret Flame.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
I feel like if I did that though, it would be stuck in my head all the time. Like the Subaru music.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Wasn't super convinced at the start, but now it's super clear to me. Now it's your favorite regional OST. Really? See, I don't know. I haven't really been in that one that much, I guess. Well, because I unlocked everything and then I stopped playing basically. But I don't know. I guess it hasn't really grown on me that much. I don't love it yet.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
Well, this music is kind of nice. I don't know. I feel like I have to listen to everything. Because, like, right now, I feel like Sumer is my favorite. I don't know.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I could tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
The old hag Granny Eatstily? What the heck is that? I don't know. But apparently she's famous. It's old
Don't
hag.
talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Here, wait.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Is she the old hag?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Silali.
Yeah. This is our first time meeting Silali, and she's actually gonna be in the next banner. So now I'm gonna feel like torn. Is the goat? The goat? Is she goat? I don't know. Hello, Lee. Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Wait, you're Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny.
I don't think she's goat. Unless you mean she's the greatest of all time. But there are other characters that are goat, so I got confused.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I don't know. She might be.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
You're complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
PS5 or $600 PC, which will be worth buying? I'm guessing a $600 PC is probably not that great. Considering my computer, when I first got it, was like $850. And that would be outdated. So I don't know. I would save up for a slightly better PC, personally. Maybe. Or, I mean, I don't know. Like a PC, you do a lot more than just gaming on. So I guess it depends on what you're doing on it, and what you're playing. But hi. Also, her voice actor is the same as the one of the main characters from Star Rail. Oh yeah, it's funny.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Or isn't Star Rail Hoyoverse as well? So, I mean that adds up. Just use the same people. A lot of people with grandparents at a young age.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
I mean, she still looks younger than being able to be a grandparent. I don't know.
It was my idea to invite you here, Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this
at the
meeting.
end, and she did not
Since
laugh.
I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
I love her hair. They don't have as many voice actor crossovers as you think. Really? I guess for the main cast, I get they wouldn't want to do that. But she's, I don't know. Is every character in this game a main cast? Like, or is it just the Traveler and Paimon's the main cast? Who's technically the main cast here? But I don't know. I wanted kids at 18 and my kids wanted kids at 18. I'd be a grandparent and I'm young. I mean, sure. What, that would be what, 36? That's weird to think about. But what are the chances that you would have kids at 18 and your kid would have kids at 18? Or hey, they could have kids at 14. I don't know. Whatever.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Oh my days.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
But is she a granny or they just call her that? What is the story behind that? I don't know. Basically, her voice actor is Star Rail's mascot voice actor, so it'd be like hearing Paimon's voice in another game. Okay. That's what I was wondering.
What's with that expression?
I guess it is kind of weird.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude to not laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
So that explains the pyres.
I see. So Malika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
What else would she call me, I guess? Oh boy. Oh.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
I read like going like bloop.
Ah, shoo! Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. This looks like a great game. Oh, you never...
Like having
you don't know...
part of a ghost come back with you?
You don't know Genshin? It is really good. I really like the first story because there's a dragon and it's awesome. But I think we're gonna maybe find a dragon soon here as well. But yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
It bothers me that her hair is floating like way above her body. Or maybe that's just a thing. I don't know.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
We're getting like super lore-y at the moment, but never played it before. It's I don't know, super pretty. It's kind of like Zelda Breath of the Wild if it had like a story and was like never ending. I feel like the world just keeps like getting bigger and bigger, and yeah.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
It's a gacha
Well, that
game.
sort of
but-
makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
Oh, great.
I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down
No.
Auroron.
It's on everything but the Switch. I think. They were gonna add it to Xbox. I can't remember if they've done it already, but yeah, it's not on Switch. They announced like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something that they were gonna add it to the Switch, and they never did. I think they couldn't do it.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
It's free, so it doesn't really hurt.
Alright, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
This is like a lot later on in the story and stuff, but but yeah, it's a huge game. Like the world is oh my gosh, it's a little overwhelming. I feel like it's a little overwhelming as a new player, but it's good. Investigate clues. Alright. In the combat, you kind of like switch between like 4 characters all the time. So that's the one, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that in like an action game. I guess we'll teleport over here. Something really near there.
Right now, right here. Come on out.
Oh, right here.
My Katina is not leveled up much, so I don't know why I'm exploring with her. I might switch.
Show them. Come on out.
I'll protect us. Right here. Committed to memory.
So I think with Katina, we're never gonna kill anything.
Right now, show them. Come on out.
Go, Barbara. Shabam!
Go, Katrina!
Right here. Show them.
Let's dance. Let's go, Twirly! This way through. Yeah.
Emerge. Right now.
I see everything. Yeah. Committed to memory.
This would have been way faster than right in. Alright. I think I'm just gonna switch a route. Maybe it'll be on the next Nintendo system? Yeah. I bet. I mean, they're trying to put it on the Switch, so I bet it would be like on the Switch
I wonder
too.
who this gift could be from.
Maybe not at launch, but I'm betting they'll try to put it on there. The only reason Nintendo systems are selling well is because their games are only exclusive on the system. Oh yeah. Well, that and it's Nintendo. But yeah, that's a main thing with Nintendo, is that like all their games are always like exclusive. And for a while, I mean, it was selling really well because of Animal Crossing, and like people needed like 2 Switches to like have 2 islands or something. I don't know. People are crazy about Animal Crossing. And then like Mario Kart and stuff.
Stay close and you will live.
Wait, you're not wrong. Imagine playing like, I don't know, Nintendo games on a PS5. At least things would run better.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Can you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Oh god. If that all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person. Oh, if that's all there is to him.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
How come
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Oh,
Wow, you can
just
even
right
share
now.
your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
She might say some deep.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
She's getting very, You just heard a voice? Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that St. Lally's voice?
She's Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be the side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So we're hearing everything she's thinking, and I think she doesn't even know. Because of her spell. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, that's amazing. Something like this could only happen with Mrs. Lolly.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet, just leave it to us.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's...
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
No, it says I've got to keep it down and stay composed. Although honestly, I think what she said makes more sense. I've totally never been over here before. There's like a waypoint up there. I might actually go grab that before. Although it would be easier if we had Kachina. That's fine. There's Oculus over there. Well, it's really high. Shoot. I wonder what this is. Quick try float. Oh gosh. Float higher within 40 seconds. Oh, do I need to be some creature to do this? It's been a while since I've been in Nyland. I can't remember all the puzzle stuff. I think I need to be some creatures that can grab those. Because she can't do anything. Maybe there's one nearby. Like the green. There's nothing nearby. I also don't know how to get that. I feel like I have to fall from like way up there or something. Dang it. I know, it has one of those symbols. Can someone grab those? Okay, hold on. Tutorials. Can you search by just like Natlan? That would be nice. Maybe, wait. See unlock. Related to current area. There we go. Yeah, I thought it had to do with the Yumkasori, but maybe not. How do we grab those green symbols? Ah! Coilgrass sigils. You can sometimes find these symbols from symbol coilgrass in Netland. Signs of the canopy also skilled in use of grappling hooks, and young Khazars are able to use them to move around speedily. Signs of the canopy. I don't even know. You can find specially colored coilgrass sigils that, after being activated, can create a leaf of repose on which you can turn for the rest of your feet. Alright, so I was pretty sure you had to be a young Khazar. But there isn't any nearby. Maybe I'll just come back. Here at least, because there's a thing there. And then I would probably see the thing nearby. Sorry. I'm going on really slowly. I don't know, like usually there's like stuff nearby that can help you with the puzzles, but there's no young Khazars.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroran found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroran wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
So that looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by distress signal from before, Auroran was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes.
She still doesn't know that we can hear her thoughts.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Lolly noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
I don't know where the... But Justin's kind of going this way. Oh, but that's where she went. I really don't see it in this direction, but... Oh, there it is.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
See any green creatures? Nope. Oh, there's one. So far away. I traced the flow dust in here, but
Did you find something?
found some traces of phlogiston.
Huh. So we
Surveillance.
can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange, also.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
What? Huh? Whose voices was that just now? Oh shit. What was happening? The Night Kingdom? How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Hi. I found you. I found him. Found him. What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would
Okay.
like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Well, back to sleep I go. Whenever it shows my like AR rank.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Sure. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they're being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Silali right now, without me giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either of the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks everyone, I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
And the situation remains quite urgent. You take a longer break. Auron's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Silali continues to keep her eyes on you.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Nah. It's this way, I guess. Oh, wait, where's the green guy? Over here. Maybe I'll do this first. Oh gosh. It's kind of far away, but... Wait, how do I... There we go. Side quest. There we go. Grab this. Yep, that makes this way easier. And by easier, I mean actually doable. There's a chest over there too, but I'll I'll try to focus on the story, I guess. I guess I could teleport here. Hello, Dodo. Might be lurking. I'm not inviting anybody.
Look over there.
To my world because I am doing a story.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Yo, do we get to pull for Auroron in the future? Because he's pretty cool.
I cannot
He's
see
cool
the
looking
sun.
anyway.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Let the show begin.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Right now. Come on now. Right here. Emerge.
I like the same because a lot of it, you don't have
Auroron!
to like touch them. You just run around. Run.
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What? Other Granny. Shut up.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna beat him up.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, God.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could do to keep things a secret. He even said that it'd be for Silali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? Or no, they're your grams and grannies.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
What?
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Yes.
Your vegetables?
I don't know.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Oh, and there's a waypoint, like, over here. Oh, it's way up there. Ah, it's okay. I'll unlock it. Might as well. What's up, dude? I'm just gonna walk by.
Go, Barbara, go! Have
There
fun.
we go. Dang, there's all stuff over here. I want to do it, but no, we'll just go back to the stadium. Hello, Violet. Hello, hello. How you doing? If you just started Genshin, we're doing like story stuff, so it's kind of spoilers, but also like it'll probably just be confusing. I don't know. But
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Your birthday is tomorrow? Oh my gosh, your birthday's Christmas Eve? Do you, I don't know, do you tend to get like just loads of presents, or do you get like kind of less because you get like half of them on Christmas Eve and then half of them at Christmas? That's hard. That's rough. My birthday was always like 4 months after Christmas, so I could always like come up with like more stuff that I wanted growing up or whatever. But hey, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good one, and I hope you have a good Christmas the day after. Somebody's with the server.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
I wish I had stuff to bake cookies. I think we're just gonna like, I don't know, put in some easy cookies in the oven, like Pillsbury cookies or whatever. But I don't know. I don't have any baking stuff. I think my parents might, but it's like really old. I don't even know. I'd have to dig through their stuff.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I'm like
Mr.
craving Christmas
Auroron,
cookies though.
Please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, happy birthday. I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. My grandson. Oh shit. Look at his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Yep. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Lolly's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pulled Paimon aside to tell her everything that you saw earlier, and he collapsed.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
And by that, I mean, we will not wait and make time go forward. 20. Hello, rabbit dude. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Have you gotten all your Christmas shopping done yet? I feel like you always ask about Christmas. What is? Yo, Merry Christmas though. 2 days. Hello, Carlos. Merry Christmas to you. We are doing story stuff. I'm quite behind. Well, not that behind. A little behind. I got this act and one more and then the interlude, I guess. Is this where so we meet? I guess so.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh,
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
A force of habit to like sneak up on people? Oh gosh.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Life's good.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of meeting? Let's get straight to the point.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. but Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the... We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa clan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her could mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan? By seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Oh my god.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Hidden ceremonial tools.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Dude, Mario Luigi Brothership is such a good game. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
There's no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
We never figured out what the Archon's other plan is, the backup plan. And what their plan is. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted by at the most crucial moment. I know. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Maybe. Turn to the stadium. Who knows? I'm tired of seeing leaks. Although the
In
more
all
recent
my
leaks
years,
seem more real.
I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
I'm guessing next year for sure. The Twitch will come out.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
They're not gonna announce it until next year. I mean, yeah, there's not much left of this year, but whatever.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oh my gosh, stop yelling at him. Maybe he'll like us or something. It's like Aurora has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward. A little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
Saurian?
Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Yeah, stop making it about us. I'll probably be voiced for Silali. Brian. What about the Archon? Honestly, it might come down to like their play style maybe, but like I have all the Archons so far, so I kind of want to pull for the Archon. But I don't know.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
But Granny is
you
pretty cool.
dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
She's kind of crazy, actually.
Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
But yeah, with how old this guy is, she's gotta be pretty old.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Huh? There's something off about his voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
I'll be poured for Auroron.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can't tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
I don't know if we really comforted her. But also, do I take the long way? Well, I guess we already are. I'm like, I think I could have teleported in. That's fine. Bum, bum.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay, we can cover our own bill. Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon's bill? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide in Teyvat? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Poor Lily. Hi, Carlos. Buddy's good. I mean, he was a butt this morning. Not gonna lie. He kept knocking things over. He knocked over my Christmas tree. Yeah, he was a butt. So, I don't know where he is now. Sleeping on the couch, maybe.
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Yeah, he's chewing on my cactus, knocking over the tree.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Being a butt.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Alright, let's go! Now, where's the end? Might be easier if we teleport here. Oh, man, the stadium's kind of weird. But yeah, he's good. He's just a butt today. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice, while Citlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Oh god.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
You know, it'd be better to get someone drunk that, like, we need to get information out of.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Oh god.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Hello, Mijou! Yes, we're drinking with Granny, which I can't say I've ever done, like in real life. Drinking with my grandma or whatever.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
But yes, we are. In fact, we just met Sealali like literally today, so which is good because she's gonna be a pull. I haven't looked at the 5.3 presentation that like shows kind of like how the Archon attacks and how Sealali attacks, but I heard the Archon uses like a motorcycle and like attacks with the motorcycle. I don't know. Hopefully it's fun and good or whatever, because I want all the Archons, but I don't know. Sealali's cool.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought
So
her
I'm probably
back?
gonna be pulling for the
No
Archon.
wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Yeah, the motorcycle is the thing. Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't seen it. I need to go watch like the, I don't know, the trailer or whatever.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Or just wait until like the first and try it out, I guess.
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwing.
How old is
Most
she?
days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Oh.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
I like her hair. I like her design.
Oh, please,
But
Granny.
I'm a little
I wouldn't
biased toward
dare.
purple.
I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers
Although
too.
what element is she? What's her vision? I don't know if I saw it.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
She's cryo. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but isn't like freeze teams not really like that popular anymore? Or can you still use cryo and like other stuff? Like a vape or something. I don't even know. But okay.
Well then, you have my thanks.
So I don't really have anything for a fire team either. After Chaka leaves, Sealali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drinking or working through some complex problem in her head. What the hell are her eyes?
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall
I'm
calling
glad
me
this
by
is all
my
voice
first
acted
name.
at least.
Let
Earlier,
me
we were
guess.
having some issues.
You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
I was having to read all of Kachina and what's his name? The other guy. I was having to read other voice lines. Vape and melt teams, mostly you noticed. Yeah, that's right. Vape and melt.
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next.
Are you gonna be pulling for
lose,
her?
and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
What is she talking about? She drunk. I love this part. Oh god. I love Lolly's face expressions. Yeah.
Come on!
Like her
Monster?
blue eyes.
Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know!
Advising the chief to use a YF and meditation.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Me? I guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
I don't know if they went all out, but it's just funny. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
I'm still pulling for Fire Archon. Let's go! Absolutely, I'll pull for next time, or unless I have leftover pulls. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. That's
Behind
Will.
this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Which I feel like most people are going for Lolly, so like, yes.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh, what?
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
What? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh god. Oh, granted, it sounded ominous. Yeah, that was weird.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Is she burping? No god.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
We didn't ask about before. Oh god. She's never ever? Protect the tacos? The tacos.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
Oh, I see the
We've
cryo
only known
vision
each
now.
other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, see Lily? Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Auron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Lily shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much!
Oh no.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
Oh my god! The people that burst in the door to deliver cabbages. Ugh! So annoying. Yo, that's happened to me before. Like, I was just rolling around in my pajamas on the floor, and like someone just like burst into the door. Like, hey, here's your cabbages. And I was like, damn. This is embarrassing.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Your eyes went crazy again.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. I mean, even if she does. You think it's something stupid. Someone reading my thoughts would be terrifying and embarrassing. Yeah. Although, I don't remember her thinking anything that bad. I'm trying to remember what she was thinking. It was like about us. I can't remember. It just happened, I don't remember. Beautiful. Yo, where the heck? How do we get up there? Boy. Saying to go this way? Ah! Stairway. Do you also get lost in the stadium? I can't do it.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
But yeah, that would be really embarrassing.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
Oh, the old hag thing. I get lost sometimes, but I figured it out. The stadium. Yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't really, like, been here much.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
I guess why would I be?
We don't find you scary at all.
She hasn't done anything. I don't know. Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Well, damn, okay.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness.
On a rock?
It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Who would leave someone on a rock? At least leave him like on a comfy little leaf or a grass or something. Sorry.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
The text said fragmented soul, and then she's saying incomplete. I feel like those are two different things. Maybe. I don't know.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything.
Someone in chat is Auroron a wolf or something else? I noticed the ears. I noticed the ears as well, but I don't know if he's necessarily a wolf. I didn't see a tail. But I don't know. I know you weren't asking me, you were asking somebody in chat. But yeah, I don't know. Tribe's crazy, I say? Yeah, they're kind of crazy.
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive
Feels guilty
souls
for not dying.
more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Should help with the Fatui, because he feels like he needs to help Natlan somehow. And maybe the way the captain's gonna do it kind of sounds like the sacrificial way he was gonna do it before? Or something? I don't know. I mean, sacrificing one life for everybody else is kind of nice. Spy a treasure chest? I know! There's one right there! What even is that next to it? It's like a little spaceship. Anyway. That should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
There were some chests around when I was like doing the rest of the story.
Drank too much.
Exploring.
It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
I only got a couple of them. I ignored everything else.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, there's chests everywhere. Some kind of robot. Oh, okay. Maybe an enemy robot. Don't worry. You don't have to do anything of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Is this like the end of the act? Is this so?
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Why?
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Archon what we learned. Should we? should we?
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep.
That chest.
We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Okay, no. We're still in Act 3 for now. Yo, I want to get that chest. Hello, Boytastic. Hello, hello. Haven't seen my streams in like a year. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, welcome and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Right here.
Oh, dude, it was a sleeping robot.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I thought it was just like some random decor from sport. Honestly, the robots don't really make a lot of sense in that one.
Illusion shattered.
There we go. Oh wait, we actually have to go to sleep? I was thinking you just wait till the next day or whatever. Alright. Yeah, happy holidays! Yeah, I don't know. I have like family visiting after Christmas, so I don't know if I'll be streaming next weekend. Probably not. There we go. I don't know why I went down the stairs before. It's a lot faster to just jump off. Think about it, Traveler's a lot older in such a light. Yeah. Aren't we like 500 years old? Or more than that? I don't know how old Silali is.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
I guess that was our nap. Hello, buddy! Buddy, this morning, was knocking things on the floor, chewing on my cactus, knocked over the Christmas tree. To be fair, the Christmas tree is like, it's a 4-foot tree, so it's small. But he still knocked it over. Nothing broke. Thank goodness. Nappy poo? Oh gosh. Yo, I should wear
You're already
Christmas
here.
hat or something.
I was just about to come get you.
Wow,
I
you're
didn't wear,
really
do anything Christmassy this year.
impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up
Nervous,
last
buddy?
night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the
Here you go.
warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you
Oh
can
my
handle it
gosh.
on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
Buddy being buddy again, I'm guessing. Yeah, well, normally he's pretty patient in the morning lately. He just like waits outside my room and like sleeps. But not this morning. Like, he didn't even eat any of his dry food. He like only wanted the wet food. He was just like meow meow. And knocking everything over. But yeah, basically just being buddy, but he hasn't knocked over the Christmas tree yet. Like, maybe he didn't mean to, he's just chewing on it. I don't know. Steam could always use more manpower. What about Ron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful. I'll keep an eye out for Ron as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Alright, I guess. How?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once. Yeah, I heard it was like, I don't know, I heard somewhere that it was a big old emergency, and so they all leave in this like really slow balloon. I don't know. All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but
Maybe
I
that's what's
can't
gonna
say the
happen
same
now.
for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go
best
together.
girl. I'm sorry I didn't pull for her. I got Kaza instead, but I think it's worth it. But yeah, I'm a little sad because I wanted to explore the area with Milani. But I heard her like one attack is kind of annoying to do. Like, I don't know. She's kind of hard to play. I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I like her personality though. I learned a few things from the captain. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who
I like her
knows?
design.
Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get her
It'll
later.
be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Alright. Talking to the Pyro Archon. She's conveniently right in front of us.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Tell me about your brief meeting with the captain in Oran.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
No, her outfit is still kind of the zipper. Oh boy. Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Whoa.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
Or we sacrifice everyone and the memories and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull for her. Because I want to have all the Archons. I already have them all. And I don't know, it's kind of my thing. But, I have to check out her whole motorcycle thing. I haven't watched the video on like her combat and stuff. Because it might not be my jam. But I'd probably pull for her anyway.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Well, I don't love her as a character that much. It's probably my like least favorite Archon. I'm surprised Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing.
Knows
The
things.
captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
The Moisad looks so out of place for Genshin. Yeah, that's what we were talking about that earlier. Like I heard it's kind of like just really out of place. Although there's some other things like what the Ajax or whatever his name is, Ajax. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's probably gonna be weird. Oh boy. Oh, Botastic said it too. It feels a bit out of place, but I kinda also need all of them. Yeah, like I want all the Archons, but it also like I've heard it kind of looks out of place. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I might have to try it out when the banner comes out and just decide that. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna pull for her.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Parker just shared an important secret with us. She seemed sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is key. So like the Gnosis way is to pretty much kill everyone and the souls that are in that other realm and all the memories to make a net to like save Natlan. But what would you be saving at that point? I guess just the land. Would everybody be dead? I don't know.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
They don't die, they just get their minds wiped for a chance? Oh, what? Really? Mind wipe? Oh, so they like forget everything? I thought they died because they use their souls. Can they live without their soul? I don't know. They didn't say anything about like just forgetting their memories. I thought he uses all their souls. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I interpreted it wrong.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all. It's more like they lose their culture in life. Like they lose all their memories and stuff. I thought all their souls turned into the net. I don't know. Maybe I interpreted it wrong. Because I know I use the souls that are in the other world, in the memories and whatever, but I thought it was like everybody living as well. That it used all their souls to make the net. Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of a real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
It's basically a mind wipe. The Archon cares a lot about the culture of the country. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Losing memories of their culture, the way of life, basically changing everything. Yeah. I don't know why I interpret it as like everybody's souls turning into the net, and so they would all like die. And I was like, what? I don't know. Maybe it's only the souls in that other world. I forgot what it's called, like the night world or whatever. Cause yeah, she was talking about souls, right? Souls aren't just your memories. Get it? But at that point, what are they saving? Exactly. They'd be like killing everybody. So maybe it's just interpreted wrong, I guess. I don't know. Because yeah, you wouldn't be saving anything. Everybody would be dead. I don't know.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Fair enough. Now I want to go back to like what she was talking about with the souls. Because she was totally talking about the souls turning into net. Everybody's souls turning into the net. So that wouldn't just be their memories. I guess it doesn't matter.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin.
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight. Souls and memories what will make the net. The living people will have their minds wiped clean of everything they know, I think. Okay, so it's not the living people's souls, it's the souls that are in that, like, night shade place. I forgot what it's called. And the memories, like, all that stuff. And then the living people have their minds wiped clean. Got it. Maybe that's kind of what she said. Alright, alright. I think a lot of people are joining the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
It's no more stories, no more culture. Right. Well, you would still have things to live for, but you wouldn't know what you were living for, I guess. You'd have to figure things out again. I don't know. I believe Mamika will explain more in this act. Okay. Got it. Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mamika.
No need to worry about me.
First. Okay, we're still actually. I'm like. The Children of Echoes? Wait, that is nowhere near here. We're gonna not run. But okay, she explains it more later. I'll stop trying to, I don't know, interpret it more. Legends are cool and stuff.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Oh, that we're gonna be losing? Yeah.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here. What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Why are a bunch of us in the same spot? And whoa. Kind of forgot about these big turkey things. Okay. Go assist the caravan. Thank you, teleportation. What if you had to like run for the whole story? Just everywhere? It'd be kind of fun. Also kind of slow, but it'd be kind of fun. Just running everywhere. Might be easier if we had like a Natline character.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh shoot. We have all the Natline characters now. I don't know what she does.
Let her ramp.
We got Milani! Hold on, I feel like it's loud. Oh man.
I really thought I was done for.
I want to use them longer.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lali? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
I feel like if the whole of Natlan's in trouble, like maybe we shouldn't have a bunch of powerful people at the same spot. Should spread out. I don't know. Like, I want Milani and Zoran on my team. Let's go.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
Yo, Lux, thanks for for lurking. Want to say hi. This game is so cute. It is. I mean, we're just doing the story and stuff. I feel like exploring is a lot of fun, but it is a cute game. But thanks for hanging out. Hey, Aruka, how are you?
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and
I'm
just
good.
like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Also, Merry Christmas.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I love Kachina's voice. I don't mean it to be negative. The situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah,
the Night Kingdom.
I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Learned a few things you should know. Share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
Bro, I thought that was supposed to be a secret.
If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
The whole Gnosis choice. Yeah, that was totally supposed to be a secret. And then, like, all of a sudden, like, everybody here knows it. Everybody knows it. Someone buffs characters. Okay. Also, you're probably not live.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon.
Talking about
when I was upset about Kachina's
that?
disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
I feel like that was from
Plus,
before you even joined.
She burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm a big aside too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Paimon.
We
Agreed.
still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
feel like people from that one like showing a lot of skin.
I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but the...
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Girl, you got these booty shorts.
You betcha.
All right, now we're going all the way back. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna teleport because I'm not running all the way back. I think my stream is delayed in my end, like by 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I was like, we kind of were using something like a while ago. The only non-characters generally want in life is Kanish. He's clothed and his skull is bomb. Because he's wearing clothes. I love that.
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
The Archon's clothes
I'm
on.
fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided
Although it
to
looks
follow
easily
them.
zipped open.
The Fatui?
Fatui wound Chicho?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Oh no, you're good. You don't need to be
Watch out.
sorry.
It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
Listen, now I know it's you
No, wait.
buff people.
It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
They
If
help
you truly
him?
wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Warriors from Natlan.
Okay, we can do that.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
did you hear that? They mentioned
Yeah,
a
the stream request is
captain.
long.
Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
I spent like hours last night doing the stream request to unlock the domain, and I still didn't unlock it. Oh no. I mean, like, I was generous enough to stop playing at midnight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, streamer is long. Or is it like, is it the world quest? Or just the Archon quest? I'm trying to think of what unlocks the domain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big.
I don't remember
Still,
unlocking a domain from the
There was no trade.
quest, but
They were just helping people in
it's
need.
been a while.
I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Oh, world
Maybe
quest.
we've
Okay,
been
okay.
wrong about the Fatui
God.
this whole time.
It's too early to say.
I'm sorry.
Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
I guess if you were in a rush to get the
So
domain
this is
unlocked, it
where they
wouldn't
were
be that big of a
headed.
deal, but
Looks tricky. It's heavily
Sounds like a
guarded on all
pain.
sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
So
The more
basically,
heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
I was going to spend a stream exploring like the new area to the west that like I guess you fly or whatever. That's what I hear. But I heard that it would make more sense if I did the story first. So now I'm doing the story because I want to go explore. But I feel like I should do the story first.
That intel is worth the risk.
It sounds like fun. Yeah.
Fine.
Well,
You're not gonna listen to
eventually.
me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
Might take a while to complete this one. This
You really
act.
believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I don't know why I had the impression
All right,
that it was like
all right.
shorter.
If we start arguing, this will never end.
I guess from like a
We can't
YouTube
let
video
this
that,
opportunity go to waste.
but I don't know if it was the whole thing.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe.
The rest of the Archon quest.
I
Oh
can
yeah.
handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike.
Yeah,
That
no,
works?
it's gonna be a while. I want to
Yeah,
explore,
let's
but the story's gonna be a while until I can explore. Or I can just forget exploring and just go, or forget the story and just go explore and not know what's going on. Not know why I can fly. Oh gosh. Buddy.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Oh shit. We're like timed. I was gonna read chat. I did get to level up 4 characters, but it's now all my teams, which is 5 teams.
Not sure
all
how many
of
chances I'm gonna
70.
get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Only thing I'm
That's it.
dreading.
Now's my chance.
Talents? Oh yeah, talents are like way more important. For sure. So by the axe, the quests are pretty short. By axe, the quests are pretty. What? What? You didn't realize how important they were? Oh no. Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Wait, I wasn't timed in that one? I'm surprised. You 100%ed all the Genshin regions, boy?
It's no use staying in one place. I should
Oh
keep moving.
man. I'm
Looks
nowhere
like
near
Chaska is
that.
helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
I know Maedros has done it, I think.
Time to move.
Yeah, we're not timed anymore.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
So you're saying it'll take a while to finish the whole thing, but the acts are themselves are kind of short.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
Because I feel like you said it'll take a while, and then you said they're
All
short.
the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
What the hell is that? Toss out the mysterious sphere? Sure. Take this. No, you just murdered Cadbera.
Huh?
Rude.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings!
Oh no.
What the
Stink
heck
bomb.
is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
I think it's what, the interlude chapter that you go to the new area? So we
Give
have
me
this
your hand.
one,
Quick.
the next one,
Coming.
and that. We're kind of ways away.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
This is a very long, like, sneaking around.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Like, aren't they just kind of telling us
That's
what
right,
happened?
Koichi. You've done well.
Why do we need this? Let's watch
Wait,
this whole thing.
you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient.
Choo-choo is a
Barely
climber.
any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
They're looking for the companion cube.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back?
It kind of
Back
looks like
where?
it, but not really.
Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
Watch out for your gadget.
What?
Hey, is it Don's? Hello.
You'll regret that! After them!
Oh. He saw us. Do we get to play as her?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
So unrelated. But it's kind of weird how, like, Nalan has, like, I don't know, this, like, energy source that only they use. And then it helps with mobility for like all the characters that are from Natlan, and then it doesn't help anywhere else. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like I want to pull some Natlan characters so I can move around faster. But
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way
I'll
back
have a
to
motorcycle
the stadium.
soon. So there's
Well,
that.
I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
Fontaine had like the other thing. What would Fontaine have? The characters? I can't think of the Fontaine
You've done
thing.
very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
Oh yeah, the Numa and Louisa, but they don't help you with movement. They like help you like solve puzzles, right?
I have no idea, but it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
But right, I guess different Fontaine characters have like one of those things naturally, I think. But I think you can get them otherwise nearby the puzzle areas usually. The Louisa or whatever. Every character in Fontaine has one or the other when using a skill. Right. I forgot. It's like where I think Genshin started to do this pay-to-play model. Oh. I mean, I think you could still get those Louisa and stuff or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce them anymore. I used to call it pneumonia, but I think you can still get those nearby the areas where you have to like solve the puzzles. I don't think you needed the character, but I can't remember. But yeah.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
I haven't really done a lot in Fontaine, not gonna lie. Pneumonia, yeah. Sounds about right. I don't know how to say it. And I just read it like pneumonia.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
You want some Saurus crackers? It's confirmed. Pneumonia Louisa.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
But yeah, you're right. They connected them to each character. But yeah, I think you could still find it nearby the puzzles. It was just easier if you had the right character. I think. I think you can still do everything. Bid farewell to Cheska and Chuyu? No. No! wanted the thing up there. I fell. We got this. We got this. We don't have this. We don't have this. Now any of the dinos too. Well, yeah. I was thinking more of like, I don't know. The specific, I forgot what it's called. The energy that lets you do the movement more. There we go. It's very important. Oh, where are they? Oh, they're outside. If you were to go outside, would you not go down here? Oh, get so lost. Phlogiston. Yes, I think. The energy you need to keep, you know, moving the shark and stuff. Hold on, I was following the trail because I get lost. I can't make my way around this area. But yeah, there's like phlogiston stuff like everywhere when you're exploring. And then it's like easier to explore with Natlan characters. But if you use Natlan characters anywhere else, then it's like, nah. They can't move very far. What's that?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
If I had to pick your favorite region, I'm stuck between Liyue and Fontaine. Liyue feels like home, and I got Yunjin, who is also from there. Fontaine's modern technology is really amazing. I feel like Liyue is the most like nostalgic and like, I don't know. I like Liyue the most, I think. Although I don't know. Mondstadt kind of feels like home as well. The beginning of the game explain how/why you can swap between characters. Does it explain? Not really. I mean, it kind of explains how to play, but it doesn't. I mean, you meet people along the way, and then you have them in your party, kind of thing. So I guess not. I don't know. Guys, does it explain the swapping between characters and why you can do it? I mean, it's just kind of like a game mechanic, I feel like. Have you seen the Lantern Rite trailer? Because it's so good. I have not. I haven't seen any of the 5.3 trailer stuff. Do I need to watch it? It's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a tutorial kind of. Maybe that explains how, like by hitting whatever buttons. But I don't know, like, but why you can switch characters? I don't know. I don't know if it explains that. I mean, I guess you kind of like get characters in the beginning, and they join your like party, and you can switch them. I love the scene with Mijou and Chi-Chi, and yes, you should check it out. Okay.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
But yeah, it's kind of like an MMO in a way. I always kind of thought it was like that, and how you switch characters and use different skills. I mean, it's not really the same as an MMO, but it kind of reminds me of that a little bit, like pushing the different buttons. But yeah, it basically just switches between like skill sets, I guess, in a way. Sort of. I don't know.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
So you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to
Buddy,
like
you can't sit there.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Aruka.
Then
You're trying to give
try
Buddy
see
a
things
treat.
from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
I saw him on the screen. Yeah, he keeps laying on my lap, but he only really likes to if my legs are crossed, and then like I don't know, it gets kind of uncomfortable with the weight and the and so I end up moving.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Alright, I just
Don't
want
worry,
some like
Paimon.
epic animation to
You didn't
happen,
do
and it's not
anything
gonna
wrong.
happen.
Arguing is just
Probably
how we
not Act
communicate.
3.
Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Kitty cat laugh
You don't have
syndrome.
to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Here, I'll give
But
Buddy
still,
a treat for the meow.
We get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you
Here,
later,
bud.
Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
I was trying to give him a treat on camera, and he was not having anything of
Bye,
it.
you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Alright. There we go.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Never mind. I thought
We've learned
there'd
a
be an
lot.
animation.
Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Alright. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're something. I don't know what it said. If I'm not mistaken, Arlecchino will be on the next banner as well as Mavica. The next banner? I think it's Mavica and Sitlali. Arlecchino is after that. After that. Although Mijou said correct, and that is wrong, right? Arlecchino is after Mavica and Sitlali are on the same banner, which is really annoying. They have two new characters in the same banner.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
Yeah, Lux not knowing anything about the game is
hypothesis.
probably so
And
confused.
just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Should be the first and only cryo catalyst user. You know, I didn't even think of that. I haven't seen their combo or anything, so I didn't know she was a catalyst user. We were right. She'd be the only one. Interesting. I mean, I want the Archon, but I'll have to see how they both play. Happy about the new banner system that came out. I missed something. Their new system. Are you talking about the one where like you can like pull for like older characters or something? Coming back.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Yeah. Poor end.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what's going on? Charlotte Risley? What are you talking about? Are you talking about that banner that has like 6 characters on it or something? They've done it before. I forget how it works. I don't even know.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh, Charlotte and Risley are cryo catalyst users. I did not not realize. Okay. You're right. The new banner with like 7 characters or something. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's what I was wondering if that's the like new banner system Boytastic was talking about.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Because I think they've done it before. But like any of your wishes, like your pity doesn't carry over to anything else or something. I don't know. Last time I didn't pull on it at all.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in
We
this
almost
gem.
done.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh,
Yes.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Wait, Paimon, do you have any family? The Chronicle which features characters from a specific region. Last time they put most Mondstadt characters on it. Oh. Okay. I remember not pulling from the Mondstadt one, and like I think the pity doesn't carry over. And so like you better know what you're doing, I guess. I don't know. I think I was pulling for something else at the time, maybe. Tall animo male win? What are you talking about? Didn't forget to make an animo claymore user. I don't even like claymore users, so that's okay for me. That's alright. I don't use claymore users. Although Kaya is pretty cool. I used to use Kaya, but that's it. It's possible. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
How old is she? And then start crying, and then start freaking out. Okay.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
Like everything except for bow characters.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
Well, if you like Ilan, then you like bow characters.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right, we should be there! Because I like Ilan and Xingqiu as the same when it comes to their burst. See, I like, the Animo Archon. I'm blanking his name. I like a dude that I don't know his name. But he's not like good anymore, but like, I don't know, I still like him. We should be there.
You really mean it?
Venti, yes.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
I've always liked his personality.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted
But yeah,
spying.
Ilan and Xingqiu are basically the same.
You
Although
heard
I
it
think
here first.
Xingqiu is
I
technically
wouldn't be doing this
better.
if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Let's go! Say who's an animal
Look how
climber
good
user?
you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
I think we have everything at this point.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Just talking to them.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
Well, that's because Dialect
No,
sucks.
don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
Yeah, he got a fancy
Already wrapped
skin.
your share of the produce. Here you go.
The most.
You really
expensive
knew I was
skin.
coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Although I guess we're talking about him now.
Have you seen
Felix.
that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
There's just too many characters at this point.
It's the Fatui. Their
Getting
leader seems like a
ridiculous.
big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
Like, as the years go by, there's just like way too many characters. Like, starting the game from fresh is just, like, overwhelming.
If you run into them, be careful.
And then it's weird because all the characters that are going to be new on banners are from like the newer areas.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
So to,
Why do you live here alone?
so to level them up, you have to go to the newer areas, but you can't yet. Or I think you can actually get to Natlan. You can skip to Natlan, which I don't know. I wouldn't recommend people do that though. So anyway, this is some deep stuff. What's this thing running around? To be fair, kind of just close to being done. True. But would they really finish when like all the regions are out? I don't think so. I think they keep going. Keep going forever. Yes, the captain!
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Is that why you joined them? He's on there. I pulled for him and I don't even use them.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
Wait, I don't remember the invitation banner. You can like, you can pick one? Or are you saying randomly got him? I don't remember the invitation banner. I heard though that 6.0 Sijinaya won't be the next region. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know. Saying there'll be another one before Shiznaya? Maybe? You could pick one. Definitely not when I started playing. I think when I started playing, I got Chi-Chi, and there was no picking none. I just got Chi-Chi.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
Think they need the free 5-star thing? Oh, there's like... God, when was that? Like everybody could pick a free one at some point. Okay. I think I picked catching. Because I didn't have her yet.
Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight.
I didn't have catching or...
However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Do you hate catching? No. Why? She's so pretty. To be honest, I didn't do anything with her, but I pulled her.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there.
You've lost 4 50-50s to her.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
I only get
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi
Wish to do this?
when I lose 50-50s.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Yep.
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
So I feel like this is an important part of the
Into the
story.
stadium. What is he gonna do?
I'm trying to pay attention.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
That's right before they fought.
This feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So he helped them. Just because he
As for
wanted to
you,
know
I must confess,
more information.
I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
We've got like 2 different catchings, Dendro and Geo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Fatui troops would work for the captain than any other harbingers. The Fatui troops would work for the captain than any other harbingers. What? Would rather work for the captain? They would only work for
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Well, like them Shiori and now the new Lin Yan all have the same ability as catching. Oh, really? What? What is the skill? I don't even know. I don't know any of those characters.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Oh, the teleport. They teleport in midair. All of them do. That's weird. That's bizarre.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something.
Well, he wants more
My
information.
soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
How Shiori can swap when mid-air or even when he's on the ground. Like swap characters? When catching Max Pro Chlorend? What?
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's
Yo,
my
how much
duty
longer is
to
it?
protect her.
I gotta pee.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Flashlights a bit long, but after done fact. That's what I figured.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
This is why when I'm doing any quests, which is rare, I turned out the audio of Genshin and just played music. Well, at that point, you might as well just click through it. What? The voice acting's good.
I do not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt.
You just skip everything?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Some do them for the free gems.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Let's go very fast. We keep the auto thing on and read some of the dialogue in there. Yeah, but like, why skip all the audio? Oh boy.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
So, I guess you just skim. Just go fast. Or whatever. You just want the primogems. That's the reason I do this for the rewards. But then, like, you don't get any of the story. I don't know. I feel like, why play an RPG if you're not gonna, like, play the RPG? I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh.
Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
Yo, Paimon is confused as
The
I am.
loom of fate?
It's manipulate the ley lines. Everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Bro, why always spilling secrets? Are you talking about the Pyro Traveler secret thing? Saw him in the trailer. I don't know. I didn't watch the trailer. Apparently soon, if you saw him in the trailer. There you go. Would have been nice to just find out from the story, but you know. Oh, the Limb of Fate. Is the Limb of Fate supposed to be a secret too? He's serious. It lines up with everything you said before.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Malika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Alright, let's go. Is the Limb of Fate a secret? I don't know. Oh my god. Are we done? Yes, we are. It's weird because you'd think you'd tell Mavika about the captain's intentions and whatnot be like as part of the last chapter. I don't know. Think Dane told us to keep it a secret? Well, you know how good we are at keeping secrets, apparently. Not good at all. Oh, well. You know what? I might just turn in my dailies while we're at it. Aloe is meta. Is Dane the same? Aloe? What are you talking about? I need a stretch and hybrid break. It's all good. I think we're wrapped up. I usually stream till 4 anyway, so thankfully the story didn't go that long.
Add Astro.
I'm just coming to talk to Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is. Add Astro.
God, I could not summarize this act if I wanted to. I couldn't. Just character and Genshin way at the beginning, though. Well, what were you talking about? Isn't Alloy the character you can't get anymore from Horizon? Isn't that Alloy? Yeah. What is she talking about being in the beginning? Character in Genshin way in the beginning. You're talking about during an event she was added to the game like a long time ago. Is that what you mean by the beginning? But yeah, no. Dane's Leaf is not playable like her. At least not yet anyways. She's the only character you like can't get anymore. Cause she was like an event. I thought Dane was playable like her in the beginning. No. When you say the beginning, it sounds like you're saying the beginning of the game. So I'm like, what are you talking about? But yeah. No. I think only Ellie was like an event character. He wasn't. That's the answer to that question. That's right. Alright, guys. Thanks for enjoying the story with me. I feel like we learned things and also learned nothing. I don't know. The captain's trying to do something about like restoring the ley lines and possibly doing like something bad to do so. I don't know. Maybe he wanted the... Didn't he want the Nochi? Or the Nosh? The Nochi. What is it called? The Nosh? I don't know if he was trying to get that or if he was just trying to... I don't know. The Gnosis, yes. Was he trying to get the Gnosis? Or is he just going after her? I don't know. But yeah, we know that her like backup plan is to use the Gnosis. Otherwise we need like what, 2 more heroes to show up
short lines.
to try to
Their
battle
stories really make for terribly dull reading.
the Abyss. Yo, Haruka! Thank you! Thank you so much for gifting a membership! So, Sinovia got it. Nice! I'm sure he'll love that. That's the goal of all Harbingers. Right. They all want the noses of everyone. But yeah, he wanted it, I guess, to try to close the ley lines, but that's... Or like fix the ley lines in Natlan, I guess. But that was kind of her backup option, right? To use the Gnosis. So is he trying to do what the Archon's backup option is to do? Basically? I'm not sure. Maybe he'll do it another way. No, cause he was telling us like, no, she's gonna do this. So you should follow me and do it my way. And so maybe he's gonna do it a different way. Pretty sure that was his goal. Cause yeah, I don't know, I kind of missed out on the story. You're just talking through it. You came here like during all the story stuff. You will see. All right. Well, yeah, I was trying to make sense of it in my mind, cause like, you know, end of story stuff. So I was trying to make sense of it as the end. But I'm always confused. Taking it bits and pieces. Alright, guys. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I'll see you next time. This weekend, I don't know if I'll be streaming much because I got family here. But, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Yo, buddy wants food so badly. I hope you have a lovely holiday. And I'll see you next time. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I might have to read a summary of the story or something. I don't know. I guess we like learned a lot and also learned not a lot. Whatever. Alright, guys. Bye. Have a good one.